Hey, 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 Molo. Hey, hey. How do you do? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ba, 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 dun. All right, Kuma Banwa, let's go be powerful. I don't know what's going on here with my OBS. Kind of weird. Everything should be working correctly, I believe. Wouldn't that be nice? Wonder why. If I close this, does that? No, it doesn't. All right, well, hopefully this won't be an issue. We'll find out, though, won't we? We will. Heckin' OBS, I'll tell you. Just about as fussy as things get, but that's fine, dude. We're rocking, we're rolling. Am I doing? I'm doing great. I hope that I have a stream like yesterday's, except more friends this time, you know? We'll make friends, Scully. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh my God, we got ourselves a proper Belmont here. That's like Simon. I don't know why it says Trevor. Oh wait, no, this is Trevor. The other one is Simon. Right. Gonna run the same build as I did yesterday. Gen progression. Sorry, not progression. Gen defense, not regression. Along with that turning into stealth. And some information, thanks to Bitter Murmur. So, there's that. Chip dabbly doom ba ba da boo. Well, things seem okay on my end. I don't know if you're using the app mobilely or not. Sometimes the mobile app is awful. Oh, good. Bad. Hate it. I'm the kind of guy. They show me things, and then with something else, and then there's another thing. What the hell? Am I getting fat shamed by a shrub? Okay, that's pretty much the best. Yeah. Hello? Rabbitsies? Well, there's somebody here, but I haven't got all day to look for him. What's up, man? Hey, thank you so much for the head pats, and good morning to you, Oceanus. Seemed like it should have been a little tag, but what do I know? I don't know nothing about nothing, and I know that for a fact. Excellent. Oh, baloney. Sick over the last few years. Good Lord. That's awful. So sorry to hear that. Hi, what's up, brother? Is that stealth coming in clutch? I'll just eat this. Should have lunged. Shit. No, I get this anyway. Okay, I guess he's gonna be a cutie pie. Wow. Thank you for the redeem. What a funny guy. I get the... There we go. Yeah, spend them points, homie. Somebody's being a silly Billy. I don't know who or why. You're not in here, are you? He directly above me? Grunting? Menacingly? Huh. Oh, somebody picked him up. Broken. Paladin to Shack. Hell yeah, dude. Isn't that great? You just love it? I love it. That's probably exponential, which is a boon that lets people pick themselves up off the ground. Very, very popular with the present meta. Okay. Not sure how long this gentleman thinks DS lasts, or why he's doing this sort of thing that's at present being done. Oh my god, fat shamed by this flippin' bush again, dude. He must just be aware of the pain of running Skull Merchant on a map such as this one. That's gotta be it. What the hell is he doing, man? I guess okay. Normally I wouldn't take this, but what, do you want to just DS me or no? Okay. Sure. I'll probably still lose on this map, but you know. Oh. Tag. There's balanced landing. There's somebody else down here. as expected. We drop everything. These guys are kind of confusing, huh? You know, every time she sets that totem back up, it's good for me. I am still getting my ass kicked, even with somebody who just gave up. The edit just a fucking good to be back. All right, well, I know which gen they're on at least. That's pretty cool. Hey, big grab. Killers are faster than survivors. Killers have different speeds. And I want to say the very slowest killer, who is Nurse, and she's only slow on account of when she walks slower, is the same speed. So, but if you run in a straight line, a killer will eventually catch survivors. Damn it. Oh well. Good to get rid of that. I should play with gloves on, man, like a proper electronic athlete. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Aside from pallets, they're more maneuverable. They also have a third-person view as opposed to a killer's first-person view, which makes a great deal of difference. There's a glitch with the twine. Probes underneath. Also, they have some very, very strong perks, which is what they rely on. Oh yeah, dude. For example. Oh, I thought he was gonna dead hard for sure. Hell yeah, dude. Weeks. Damn, dude. That is brutal. I'm so sorry to hear that. What'd you have? Hell yeah, dude. Drilling tremors blocked all those generators. Humongous. Absolutely huge. I might be able to bring this back, even though I barely want to count it. Every time they do that, that's just value for me. Uh-huh. I kind of reckoned he'd go around this way. He's bringing me to a generator. That's great. He has no pallets to work with down here. I'm furious. Another way survivors manage to survive is auto aim. That's great. Shit. That's okay. This is a tie. And I see where they're both going, thanks to Bitter Mom. This effing shrub. Not suppose. Oh, that would have been humongous. Ha! Bitter Murmur gave me that information that they were messing around there someplace. Get right the hell out of town. You go. I see you, Wabbit. Dude, I think we're turning this into a 4K. It's incredible. And there we go. Incredible, dude. How the hell do I have over 1K, nearly 1K followers, not even 10 viewers? I don't know. Boring killer. Okay, got it. This is somebody who doesn't even know how she works anymore. They didn't bother to learn. Hey, Grim, welcome in. Boring killer power. Yeah. Second. Get the killer he wanted, so just quit and screwed his. I should have left him slugged, damn it. Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna queue up again. But anyway, I've been trying to get followers on Twitch for like a long time, and for some time I quit streaming. I used to have a different group of people who would come and hang out, but I lost their interest because I stopped streaming for a while. And that's what happens. A pig slug sounds like a tasty balanced breakfast. Disgusting. But like I say, Grim gets to pick a killer once a day, so I can do a sluggy pig build. Absolutely. Let's see what. I'm gonna go for the blind. Interrupt. Oh no! This isn't slug. This is head pop. Boop 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 boop. Ding dong, witch is dead. The witch, old witch, the wicked witch. There's all three of my dreadful shoulders. He has at least 3 shoulders in there someplace. Floppy. We want to keep them blind as much as possible. Radius is healing. Of course, when I'm in my crouch, I have no radius. So let me think here. Available bear traps for 1, death timer by 10 seconds. Let me make sure I've got the right add-ons for a proper slug here. Crouch movement speed at 5%. That's not a bad idea. Crouching and uncrouching speed by 10%. Amanda's letter, obviously. And I want Jigsaw's sketch, because that'll bring me back up to 3. And if I'm slugging, that information will be very useful. Yes. Okay. Because Mindbreaker will be working. All right. Bitchin'. Septic touch. Terrorist heating. Let's get rid of Sloppy Butcher. What else can we do? We want blindness. 2 can play no. Shadowborn no. Black Rampage. Okay, I'm gonna do Third Seal. Although odds are super excellent, they're gonna find and cleanse it. It will be just one means by which. Yeah. Yada 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 yada. Sorry, yapping at myself. This is the most Survivor looking skin I've got, so make ourselves a nice little foil power drill blade. Okay, so that's a good question. Every character, killer and survivor, comes with 3 perks. You have to unlock them in the blood web, and after you have gotten over 50 levels in the blood web, then you get all of their perks unlocked at level 1 through all of your killers or survivors. See, Piggy here is a prestige 25, but if you look at my other killers, a lot of them are only 3 or so. Unknown 3, Jason 4, because when he was new I wanted more stuff, you know. Vecna 3, the other Vecna 3, and when you hit prestige 3, then all their perks are unlocked at all. Oops. For some reason, when I use my scroll wheel now, I'm shrinking and growing. And survivors work the same way. The difference being that survivors on their own all work the same, and it's just a matter of what perks you give them, and items, and add-ons, instead of having individual powers like killers do. Ugh. Okay, extremely brief stepping away. I actually, it turns out, need to hit the restroom. But I will be right back. Also, I'm super jazzed about the AI art I did on X for this. So, if you wanted to look at X, I made a version of the Skull Merchant with me in this form. Pretty cool. All right, here comes some ads, guys. I'll be back very shortly. It's already hot and muggy here. Disgusting. Oh, I own all the killers and survivors. All right. Oh, I put my mouse on. That'll do it. So here we go. Let's go get some more positive feedback, shall we? That really nice Survivor, my new favorite one that I made my X background based on, with Grim's help, left me more feedback on my profile. It said, "Focused me off hook, disingenuous cuck." So I gave myself extra rep, and I told them if they're not careful, I'm going to give myself more. So, you know. But playing a slug build probably won't make me too many friends. Unless they're good sports to realize, right? We'll see what happens. And it feels just too bad. Be bad. Yeah, it took me a long time to get all the killers. I've sunk so much money in this game. All the killers, all the survivors. I think I bought a few survivors with in-game iridescent shards, but I just bought a bunch. Luckily, when I first got the game, I think there was some kind of a sale or something, so I got a bunch of the old stuff at once for cheap. But okay, hey, you know what? This is good news. It's a little more exposed than I wish, but I gotta listen hard. Bitch, she saw me. Damn it. Oh, damn the corn blindness. Extremely unlucky. Oh, they know I know. You know, this is the third person camera angle coming into value for them, by the way. They can see me way more easily than I can see them. What's up, Nancy? Come here. Shit. Unlucky. There goes that 50-50. And there goes my totem. Sorry, I shouldn't yell. It just frustrates me every time. What's up, Waff? Oh, you like doing the Jurassic World thing? Welcome in, man. Okay, cool. Hat for you. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm actually hat for her and I'm gonna hook. When I play slug games, I do like to hook one person. Also, there are charms you get for your hook that are specific perks. That was a Gen boo-boo. She knows I'm here. Oh, hello. Look, I don't know how long you want me to wait. But I will hook her instead of leave her slugged. So there's that at least. But these perks are all lies. I'm not running any of them. But if the survivors see them on my hooks, the idea, of course, is they will think that I am. Haptic touch is a little bit of a long shot on Piggy, because frequently she hasn't got a tear radius. When I crouch, I have no radius. Oh, wow, really? Well, I get Shack Pallet out of this or a down. Hell yeah, man. Shack Pallet superiority. Now, Sable, I am going to leave sluggish. Oh, Nancy. Damn, dude. Hold on. New plan. Beautiful fake. Very well done. How does she see me, man? There's Michonne. There's our girl. I'll get Nancy on the second hook. What the hell? Why not? Oh, come on, man. Windy day, huh? She's just leaving Shack. She's just leaving Shack. That's a smart move. I wouldn't have known that without Amanda's letter. Shit, I thought I had that for sure, dude. Doubling back. All right, finally got this. Nice, nice dead hard, brother. Well, I should just disconnect right now. I'm too ashamed of myself. All right, and her hat is now active, but we do know she checked at least one jigsaw box. Killer you recommend buying? Let's see. Well, first I would start with what is base kit. By base kit, I mean, you know, Trapper, Wraith, that sort. Trapper is a ton of fun when you're working with lower MMR survivors. Once you get to higher MMR survivors, things become less fun for Trapper. I'm gonna kick this, then go make Nancy scream. I think. Pig is a weak killer, but fun. Oh, what am I doing? I haven't got... But it also just sort of depends on what you're looking for. There's our Sable. There's our girl. What's up, Sable? There you go, hat. All right. And the end. Oh yeah. Perfect, 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 perfect. Now Michonne's hat is active. Nancy. Well scouted. What's up, homie? Oh yeah. I put Sable back on the ground. Try to get Nancy out of the game. Remember now, she's got dead hard. I have to try to bait that out of her. Dwight's taking body blocks like a good teammate. I have completely lost Nancy somehow. I'll kick this, because why the hell not? Not sure where Sable is, but that's okay. I'll put a tag on Dwight here and come back for him later. Try to get a scream out of Sable if we can. We're lucky, she's nearby. We got one. Sable is out of here. There we go. I'll get a hook on her. Reason being, this will take her far away from the box she was searching, and it's just a little bit of extra distance to run. See? Awesome. Oh, that boon right there is probably exponential. I'm going to stomp it out. Giving up is lame. I agree. It's not a thing I do. Especially against the pig. Okay. The reason I'm checking the locker there is I have a perk called Ultimate Weapon. Was there a... There was. Okay. Yep, there's Weedham's. Do I reach? Oh, not quite. Almost. Oh. Yeah, in a second. There we go. I like Pig's Mori because it is the fastest Mori in the game. That isn't a mini Mori, like Pyramid Heads. Let's do to be bad, be bad. Right? It's very nice if you bring a Mori offering. Let's see if I was right about that. I was not right about the hatch escape. Okay. See, now here's something. I ought to pay better attention to the lobby to see if somebody's bringing a map. If they are, no sense whatsoever. There's little sense as it is, but no sense whatsoever in bringing a hex totem. Wait, was a bot? No. Sable was. But then I think when he realized he was done for, he just abandoned, which makes sense. If the game gives you the option to abandon, you might as well. All right, there was our slugging pig. Next match, I think I'm going to play a little bit of the old Plaug, little Aldiris, because I absolutely love her. That was a goodie. I think that went pretty well. While we wait, how about some Survivor? Ba bong bing bong. Just so just be bad. You know what else is funny is that person who was really mad at me turned off the ability to leave feedback on their page, even though they used to have it. So I think that's kind of a hoot. And I don't know why. Look at my mouse wheel is directly tied for some reason to my VTube studio. Don't know why. You're notice back. Yay! Welcome back. Just grabbing a thing here. Let's do it to it. We're Weskin, boys. Oh, shit. It's Weskin time. Shit. I mistimed that completely. Oh, look, third seal. Now, this is the hex that I brought last match.
All I can spare to play with you.
And plaything. Alrighty, so straight off the bat, I know a few things. First of all, third seal, he wants us blind. Second thing I want to point out is, oops, crap. Sure. Now I can't hear his tear radius because of X plaything. God, that's a gnarly scream. Is he still on me? No, okay. Now, while I'm blind, I don't get to see the aura of my plaything totem. It's a good combination. And what this also makes me think is he may well have Hex Pentimento, which is you can rekindle cleansed totems and turn them into gen slowdown. The closets, those are lockers. And you can use them to hide from the killer. And there are a few other, there's like perks that you can use. For example, you can hide in them. Okay, here's a totem. Hope it's mine. Hello, game, please. Kind of weird, but okay. For example, I've got a perk called Head On. And what that does is if I'm inside a locker, please, baby, please. All right, well, third seal is still up. That must have been Undying. Crap. Dude. I need you to go and help them, please. I'm still looking for totems. Thank you, Maggie. Oh no, it can be very useful. Hiding from the killer wastes time if they're looking for you. I'm just gonna pre-break this. Once these totems are all busted, then... Okay, hell yes, that's mine. Oh no, I did get third seal. Okay. If I was blind from third seal, I wouldn't be able to see the aura of... Shit. My totem. Damn it! Car, don't fail me now. Okay. For example, I have a perk called Quick and Quiet, which lets me get into a locker silently. He could tell that I was probably in a locker, though, because he saw me use Quick and Quiet earlier. This is all about game awareness. I managed to stun him there with my perk Head On, which I have to be in a locker to use. Oh, poopy. That's not where the pallet is. Here's where the pallet is. Drop it. There we go. Did I shake him? That's the big question now. I'm going to stop this generator's regression. Then I'm going to go on over here. Nope, there's no timer. It's whenever you finish the generators. Hear all that gross squishing? That's because I am infected by Ouroboros. Wesker's infection thingy. He gives you worms. So you need a first aid spray. Well, yeah. And if you've killed every survivor except the last one, an escape hatch opens up. Yeah, the excellent news right now, though, is he's kind of running out of perks. We only have 2 gens done. That's not great. But I'm going to go for a heal on Meggy. Hopefully he's not here. If he is here, then I got trouble. I can't tell if he is or not because of my... Here we go. Now, if I cleanse this, I'll be able to hear his damn tear radius again. Yeah, Killer is way harder than Survivor. Survivor is downright relaxing. Although I get more angry playing Survivor than Killer. Oh, baby! Because of my teammates. They like to be inept at times.
Oh, get out of here!
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Michonne, you've got to relax. Or Aurelia, not Michonne. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. I have a med kit. I have band-aids. Band-aids. Snoopy band-aids? Snoopy band-aids? Flintstones? Flintstones vitamins? No? Okay. You know, Wesker had a very, very strong start. But even in light of that, we have every possibility of bringing this back. Coming this way? Nice! Well done, dude. Okay, I'm gonna run Shack if I can get here. I don't know if Shack pallet's been thrown. Uh-oh. Crap. Alright. Now, he's opted not to chase me and Shack, it seems. Which makes a lot of sense. I used the rest of my med kit to partially heal. DBD's proximity chat has been discussed a lot before, but the problem is it's an extremely toxic community, and the people who run the game are very interested in being, like, I guess, politically correct, not having marginalized groups abused. Shit. I was so close. I was so close, dude. And some of the most heinous people would most certainly say the most hurtful things. Like, I don't know if you were here yesterday when somebody told me to eat a dick and I found it hilarious. Not everybody would find that kind of thing hilarious. And people would be getting, you know, told to do that or other things on a pretty regular basis. Aurelia, you're killing me with the screaming, baby. Woo! Oh, no! Oh, the wormy bitch slap. No! Damn. But we're still in a very solid position to win this. Meg just blew up that generator. You can tell by the progress bar going down. That's awful. I don't know. Maybe. I never played League, but I hear it's also pretty bad. But, you know, Dead by Daylight's got made up rules. made up by survivor side, and if the killer doesn't follow it, there's all manner of verbal abuse. Now, on the other side of that, mind you, is if a group of people, like solo queue, it's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're gonna get. Hi, Wesker. If it's a group of people in Discord, it is the most unbalanced thing possible, maybe ever. All right, thanks, Orella. Appreciate you. Oh, he gave me a little slap, a little swat on the booty. All right, Maggie and I are gonna share this first aid spray, I think. Oh, okay. Please. No, Maggie, I can't. I need to mend, or else I will bleed to death. Okay. So now, if Maggie can heal, Maggie, please. Damn it. Outstanding, dude. See how fast Arella's healing me. She brought incredible perk, Will Make It, which is a base perk. When you unhook somebody, you heal them 100% faster. Literally, 100%. Well, a big part of why Dead by Daylight's got the problems it has, of course, is the entitlement of survivors telling killers how they can and can't play. Shit, he saw me. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Okay. There's a gate. It's not here. Crap. There, though. Does Wesker head for me or go to stop Meg? I'm going for this unhook either way. You want heal? Oh, damn, he's after Meg. See, now, if I was on comms, I would tell Orella, okay, just go to the gate. I'm going to go help Meg to try to finish that generator. Which looks like what we're both about to go do. Ugh. And Nerwitz. Oh, crap, that one's already finished. It's unfortunate. With the power of friendship, we might be able to finish this in time, just barely. Let's see. No, we're not. He didn't see me? Wonderful. Dude, the screaming is so damn funny. Now I'm going to run all the way here to the far gate. Yeah, well, you used to be able to just face camp, and people would complain viciously about it. Now, because survivors complain so viciously, there is a anti-camp mechanic that if the killer stands a certain distance away for a certain amount of time. There, now my team knows that that's down. Where you at? Don't know why Maggie is making gross noises when she is not infected, but okay. Damn, Arella is on fire with the runs, dude. Wait, that sounds disgusting. I didn't mean it like that. She is running Wesker very well. The runs. Maggie, I need you! Maggie! Maggie, thank you, Maggie. Oh, baby! Woo! Woo! There we go! Dude, those guys were so good. Let's see. Oh, Floods of Rage. Okay. So that's how we knew where we were. And it was Eruption. It was not Surge. Got it. Got it. But yeah, you used to be able to just stand in front of the hook directly. You used to be able to, when a survivor was unhooking another survivor, if they did it in front of you, you could try to grab them like you can from a generator. All right, so now this is the build I was running during the event. That was the most anti-killer event maybe ever. One of my two. Pretty much. I mean, not all survivors, hashtag, obviously, right? Because I play Survivor a fair amount. And if a killer tunnels me out or whatever, it's like, oh, I got tunneled at 5 gens. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Do what you got to do to win, you know? I've had killers come in, like my Twitch preview video is a killer was coming in to apologize for something like slugging or tunneling or whatever, and I told him, like, dude, don't do that. You don't got to apologize for anything, you know? You did what you had to do to win, and that's fine. And then he's like insulting himself. They go, my chainsaws weren't very good. I'm like, no, they were good enough, dude. You won. Stop feeling bad about it, you know? Majority, it sure feels like the majority sometimes. That's for sure. Well, yeah, exactly. No, exactly. It's, you know, survival entitlement is a thing, and then, you know, on X or whatever, but oh, killers are entitled to yesterday was the person that came in. They were like, oh, you're entitled, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do I owe you, right? To help you beat me? That's how that works? I don't think that's how that works at all. Not how it works today. Okay, so I can tell by the positioning there, they are off the rip trying to Blessed totem, which we don't want. Wonderful. A generator behind me, which I have infected. A pallet down. 2 survivors infected already. I'm gonna go ahead and kick this, even though it's got like no. Blah, 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 blah. Yesterday was delicious, dude. It was incredible. Hey, look what I am. Guess what? I'm an entitled survivor. Oh, look at that. They're breaking already. Oh, wait a second. So there's another survivor right by me. Medic speech. Oh, that's pretty cool. Emetic expletives. What do you think? Pretty good? Shit. Oh well, she's infected at least. That's pretty cool. Wonderful. Get her up. Now I want to hook everybody once for my no way out stats. Please get up. Please, thank you. I have 13 seconds of invisibility. The way she vaulted, that tells me she has a perk. If you recall, Lara Croft perk, when you're uninjured, you vault 20% faster. Now she's gonna just make me chase her around this god loop. That's fine. I'm happy to just get that pallet out of the way. Is that Nia? It is. I mean, she is right here, so I'm gonna just create further pressure. He also likes to throw pallets, which is swell. Oh, bullshit. Auto aim! I love this game, dude. I play it on purpose all the time. Something I enjoy doing. Yeah, I see them over here. I don't know if they know I see them. They know now. Damn. Other pallet down? Other pallet down. All right. Knows I know. I'll take it. Not sure why I just looked up like that. Kind of funny. There we go. Damn, dude. All right, one. Where the hell are you? All right, one more hook after her. On the cake. Take it. What's this? There's Kate. She's got the Attack on Titan skin. Hell yeah. Based in Titan Pill. Wonderful. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So this is just enough. Boom, baby. Now this is the generator up here that they're probably... You're fired! Grim, you flippin' maniac. Why are you the way that you are? She seems a little sick, guys. What do you think? You did it. It was almost perfectly timed, dude. You were like half a second away. Now, if you look at the lower right-hand corner, you see that perk that is red ticking down. Hang on. That is no way out. It blocks the exit gates for a certain amount of time. I'm permanently stealth, by the way. Shit, not dead. I was really hoping you were. I haven't got a fountain to drink from here, which is unfortunate. But I do have one in this direction, which is fortunate. A big part of me wants to go straight for this gate being opened, but I wouldn't have made it in time. Okay, well, that's at least one kill. And an absolute ass load of hooks. Oh, they're out. Okay. That was a good one, dude. Yeah, Grim knows this game more than a lot of people who play it at this point. All right, let's see what we're working with here, huh? 3 toolkits, so faster gen repair right there. Any gen perks here? Well, resilience, so that's 9% faster. Resilience, by the way, is an incredible perk, but I seldom have room for it in builds, but it's always good, man. Leon Jin with a very strong endgame build running resilience and hope against plague. That's awesome. Yeah, with a run to yellow. Resurgence, she got no value out of that. Sprint burst and deja vu, so there's some gen speed up. Another resilience. Finesse. Oh, hello, my stupid hamster just came out to drink some water. Oh, you dumb dumb. Oh, he's so stupid. Yes, yes. Yes, he is. Oh, you're stupid. Yes. Hang on, guys. I'm going in for a pet. I'm going for it. Hang on. Hello, dummy. Yeah, no, it's cool. Okay, just look at it. There's guys, he didn't even try to bite me. I think he's accepted his lot in life. Now that he's a senior citizen. God, he's cute. He's so freaking... No, he's gonna hide. I was about to take a picture of him to post on X, but I missed the opportunity. Not that I haven't got a lot of pictures of him already, because he's precious. Excuse me. So what I'm gonna do now is switch to my other loadout. Is this the one? This is not the one. This is another good one, but that is not the one. Do you know the way? That is not the one. Was this it? Yes. Okay, this one is more stealth that slows down the game more. And every time a gen is done, delightful. Because I get my lethal version of Corrupt Purge, the Vile Purge. Oh, I get those backwards all the time because Vile sounds worse than Corrupt. Okay, Vile Purge is the thing that makes them sick. Corrupt Purge is the red vomit that actually damages them. And every time a generator is finished, I get my Corrupt Purge. Deadlock makes generators finish one after another. It slows them down. Every time a gen finishes, Secret Project goes off with Deadlock. So I get Stealth. Stealth happens. This goes off. Everyone hopefully is injured. Silent Shadow, after the hook, it's more undetectable. I spend a lot of time undetectable. I kind of like this build more. By like a hair. By a teeny tiny bit. The only downside for it though is if they make it to endgame, the other one I want them in endgame, so no way out can proc. If they make it to endgame, Terminus kicks in, so they still can't heal, but they can just open the gates like normal. So endgame is way shorter, and I have much tighter of a window. So time to run another ad. I think I still got water. I'm gonna go pile some. Hamster's so dumb. He has food and he puts it in a hoard, but I think he forgets about it. And he acts like I'm starving him, but he's already rotund. He's like an oval with fur. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Okay. Dude, my timing, I'll tell you. Not half bad. It has to be said. By me, mostly. Boom. I'm gonna swap to Dredgy after this match. Dredge sparks joy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right. This I can work with. A bunch of chickens in a bear seat. Are you calling me chicken? Nobody calls me chicken. Ah! There we go. Mm-hmm. Hi, David. Hold that for me. No, never mind. Don't hold that for me. I hate when it makes the noise as though they've been infected, and then they simply haven't been. Shit. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, I was passing his. He's running the pallet. Ouch. I'm gonna kick this just to incentivize them to jump right back on it. Hey, good morning, Punisher. By the way, sorry, I'm all locked in. All right, got him. Nope, sure don't. That's baloney, baby. There it is. Jeez. So damn loud. Now that generator up there that's presently whoop, hi. Presently blocked. There we go. Hell yeah. So now they're gonna have to get infected to unhook these guys. Out flipping standing, dude. Oh, good. Still regressing. Wonderful. One more YouTube sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. I don't much care about that guy. Hi. VT is for VTuber. How you doing today, Punisher, by the way? Anything thrilling on the horizon? See, there's that stealth helping out, guys. I fully expect crying about tunneling, but $13, $14, $15. Ventriloquist. Yeah, I'm actually a puppet. Someone's got their hand all up in me. Who? It's a secret. Shh. Oh shit, that thing's about to pop. Unfortunate. That's fortunate. Tech spot. Dang it, man. You shook me beautifully. I am gonna head into Shack. I'm probably already too late. Unbelievable. That was kind of funny. I'm pretty confident, at least moderately confident, I'll be able to make this into a 3K. Shit. Well, he had a perk that I wouldn't have been able to stop anyway. So that's the deliverance, by the way. Those are cleansing fountains. Survivors who are infected go to them and cleanse, and then they are no longer broken and it heals them, but it fills them up with corrupt energy, and then if I drink from them, that's when I get my my red vomit. Let's see how we did here. We had got a dead hard they didn't get any value out of. We had kindred, we had windows, open-handed, funny. Vittorio industry, what the hell? Last mind balance landing. Oh, she was there. She was there and she unhooked him. Okay, got it. Excuse me. Go ahead. I have a night game. Another stealth build because I love stealth builds. Depends. As a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, awesome. I have no thoughts one way or the other on the franchise. I never really got into the games. I played him once ever. I just got him for his perks. I hated him, but you might not. The reason I hated him is because his axe attack feels weird to me because I'm used to playing Huntress with her hatchets. But his axe has this kind of heaviness to it, and I was never able to hit anyone, and I just got so frustrated. It's incredibly frustrating. I mean, why not both? Why not both? What are my anything thrilling ready to go? This is kind of a fun build. Knowledge, self-care, resi, drama. There we go. What the heck? This is an all-round build. It's got a very nice toolbox, which will substitute for Gen perk. If I get hurt, I can heal myself thanks to the self-care perk, which is usually on its own way too slow to be of value. However, I'm also bringing a perk called Botany Knowledge, which speeds my healing up. Along with Resilience, with diminishing returns, it speeds it up less than it used to, but still, every little bit counts. Killer I straight up hate, Blight. He's one of the strongest killers in the game. They nerfed him. He's still really strong. But I hate the way he feels. Springtrap, I hate. Are those it? Those might be it. Nurse is really difficult, but not as difficult as Blight, and she's stronger than Blight. For a long time, I didn't touch Skull Merchant because they nerfed her way too hard. She's still way weaker than I think she needs to be, but eh. The Sageo. Oh, that's not the greatest. I expect Chucky's going to come right back here to Central Gen. Oh, yikes. That was a very quick unhook. He had that called. Look at him, little fella. Not without mods. Oh my god, the grab and everything. Now, there are killers you can play in third person, which is pretty cool. Chucky is one of them. Dracula, when you go into wolf form. No! I think I make this. I think I make this. I hope I make this. I think I make this. I don't make this. I don't make this. I don't make this. I don't make this. I make this. Did he not break that? Ooh, he should have break that. I do not think he even stopped to kick Central. Situationally, yeah. That can definitely be the case, Molo. Some people will just run around and, like, yeet down every pallet they possibly can. Did I just see a funny little guy? I think I just saw a funny little guy. You're dead. All right, he did go back to kick now. He's probably waiting by it. Oh, okay. Now I'm going to use my toolbox. I hung on to it for a while before, but this is why. It can be tempting to just use your toolbox right off rip. Just get a gen done. But I like to try and save it. Fang, what are you doing? Fang, why are you back there? No, killers cannot break gens once they're finished. Okay, Fang, yeah, hang out back there. Don't stress yourself out. And Fang really is dedicated to generator repair. I'll tell you. We're gonna die because she won't get that unhooked. Because when I talk about where frustration comes from in this game, being other survivors, this is what I mean. There's no way she's gonna make that hook in time. The time limit is 90 seconds per hook state. You used to be able to kill yourself on hook automatically, but not any longer. I'm gonna hide in here in case Chucky has got a perk that lets you see auras after he gets a hook. Man, she really... She gave him a nice little run. Whereabouts? Right up there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is walk around here. Shit, he found me. That's unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. He's going to be guarding that. Whatever. Absolutely not. Because they're very frustrating. I don't like the way that Blight feels at all. It's like the map is just bouncing off your face. Now, hopefully... Oh, does she see me? Does he know? He know her. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, look, dude. What do you reckon? All right, let's wrap this up. Ugh. Then I wish, no, I got their perks. And there were like, oh, there were these things called tomes. And sometimes it was something like, oh, you got to use this killer to do this or that. Yeah, but once you unlock them, for example, this is a Jason perk. This is a Pyramid Head perk. You know, this is a Hillbilly perk. So once you unlock them, you can use them on any killer. All right, see, check it out. Map. Luckily, I'm not bothering to bring a totem. Oh, I finished all those event quests long ago. They don't make them anymore. So I finished them completely, and I would use the killer, and I was like, hey, maybe this time I'll have fun, and I didn't. So I just did it long enough to finish the quests, and then I said, you know what? I'm going to do something that I think is fun instead of something that I feel like I need to do. So that's what I do. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know. That's a good question. Beats me. You know what? I thought I had that. Unlucky. We're up this. And wonderful. No, it can be altered with perks or add-ons even. The animations can look different, but it all evens out to the same base palette break speed. Oh God, another quitter. Oh, boo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo! This isn't the killer I wanted to play! Boo-hoo-hoo! Even though we're slamming gens. Well, the goal is simple, but you know, the minutia, recognizing what's happening and why. Some killer powers are extremely complicated to the point of being kind of convoluted. In my humble estimation, behavior goes overboard a little bit sometimes. You know, it used to be dude throws down traps. You step on trap, go owie, go boom. Get hung up on jungle gym like true professional. There we go. That's what we want. God. See, the other thing is this. I learned this from another Twitter yesterday. If you slug someone 3 times, then they can abandon. Oh yeah, man. Strong doesn't always equal fun, and you know, weak doesn't always equal boring. I made Trapper for a while, you know? Oh, what a shit. Let me try something, actually. There, kiss my ass. You know, if I knock her down one more time, she gets to abandon the game. And what kind of sucks about this is she gets to, okay, you know what? Now she abandons. So annoying. I don't know if it's how many times you're slugged or how long you're left slugged. It might be how long you're left slugged. I hope it's how long you're left slugged. Because instead of quitting, you know, being a baby and quitting, and at least giving your team a bot, this is just pure entitlement. This is just, oh, I don't want to play against this killer. So I'm gonna quit and screw my whole team. I hate it, dude. Well, it's funny because when the game was brand new, Trapper was the only pick. Oh, go to hell. You can hang out there and bleed as long as I can make you. You are what is wrong with this game. Mm-hmm. Yep. Then after Trapper, I think the next one might have been Wow. I guess I am a blind guy. Wraith or Huntress. Possibly. One of those. And then Hillbilly. And then Nurse. I think that was the order. Yeah, see, I think they're not even picking her up. Good. We're all on the same page then. So she is the obsession. And she jumped right into a locker, which means she probably has a perk called Decisive Strike. Oh. Interesting. And with Decisive Strike... Oh, dude, I'm so happy this Michaela's bleeding out. She will stun me. Oh, no Decisive Strike? Well, 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 silly me. I thought for sure she'd have it. To get an understanding, Trapper, Wraith, I always recommend those. If you enjoy shooters, Huntress, pretty darn good. The Strong Huntress is amazing. If you want to play the strongest killer in the game, Nurse, but she's pretty difficult. Dude, I'm so happy. Look at her teammates aren't picking her up either. Now, normally, I wouldn't care one bit. About, you know, not hooking people in the wrong order or crap like that. Actually, you know what? You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Yo, 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 hang on, wait. Look, come here, come here. This was, I've had it with crap like this. Let me get you up on one hook. I'll get you up on one hook, okay? Oh man, power creep is definitely a thing. Hi. Yo, 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 Yui. Yo, 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 Yui. I mean, I'll have a chase with you. I'll have a little frolic. Okay, where is she? Okay, here we go. I just want one more hook on her. And then I'll let them unhook and finish the game. There we go. Look at this, Yui, dude. That's something about Yuis. You know, there are certain stereotypes about different survivors. Yuis are almost always a badass. Hi, what's up? Oops, that was live. Getting cuddled by a rock. Okay, bitchin'. Rock and roll. Nope, survivors are essentially different skins. The only reason that survivors are different from one another is, I'll just hook her right here by my Noid. The perks that you get from them. I'll hook her right by my Noid, I'll open the gate. There you go. Here's my Noah, go for it, all yours. Anybody want a slug race? Hey. My fake 1v3 game. I let them out. Hi, crybaby. Look, race, guys, come on. They don't wanna? Okay, they don't wanna. Oh, I opened the gate because the crybaby who just came in here gave up and screwed their team. And I didn't think it was fair to the rest of the survivors, so I let them go. I'm so happy I got to bleed you out, Maz Tonga. Honestly, thank you for letting me do that. That really helped me today. I'm a top chatter, Lamau. What if no viewers lose? I'm one of two. Other ones probably your significant other. I don't know, man. If you ever had a significant other, you'd probably be able to tell. You bled yourself. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, sweet. Okay, wait. Wait, you said all this stuff in endgame chat, and then you had to come in here and say it too? You didn't wait, did you? Yeah, absolutely. Total baby came into my chat to cry to. I love them. They're still here crying. Mother pleases me. Oh my god. Tell me what it means to bleed yourself, though. Can you explain that to me? Dennis, yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm trying to get into cross streaming with YouTube and Rumble. I mean, if you've got eyes, you can see that's not the case. And even if you were the only person in here, which you aren't, but even if you were, that wouldn't make you suck less. And I want you to understand that. I want that to be the big takeaway from this, okay? That's all I want you to know. Okay? This isn't the killer I wanted to play against. I'll screw my team over. And I'll sit there and I'll bleed. And then I'll try to block the pallet. But I suck at the game and didn't realize Knight can break pallets. I bled myself out. You lost to AI chases. The loser that left you is yapping across YouTube and Twitch. You blocked me for 30 seconds. I hoped, I kind of hoped that you were trying to force a grab because DS is a thing. And I didn't want to give that to you. But, you know. Yeah, that's it, too. I didn't know how my power works. You've got me, dude. As a P100 Knight, I didn't know how my power works. Any other insights you want to give? Yeah, but you didn't leave the game. So was it more fun? You're going to say yes, even though the answer is no. Was it more fun to bleed on the ground? You're going to say yes. The answer is actually no. Hop on Billy? Why would I do what you want me to? Why would I do what you want me to, of all people? You know, yeah. I see that you're on YouTube. Why do you keep repeating yourself? There it is. There it is. And instead of giving your teammate a bot when you decided to cry about the killer you were facing, you said, you know what? The only one who matters in this team game is me. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Where's my binky? VTuber, where? Man, anything else you want to tell me about myself? I'm a P100 knight. I'm a VTuber, but I'm still not a little bitch who quits. So, like, nobody wants a bot teammate? Well, nobody wants a quitter teammate, but a bot is better than a quitter. And nobody wants to play knight. That's just patently untrue. You're fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You could have. How often? Wait a second. Wait. How often do you quit? That the disconnect penalty is longer than how long it took you to bleed out. Have 2 kips. Double your pleasure. No, I'd rather you grow a pair, but your teammates would rather have had a bot. I'm mad on behalf of them. I don't miss you. Chucky and I'd always. What about Skull Merchant? Do you DC against Skull Merchant? How about Legion? What about Plague? What about any other killer who inconveniences you? Because you have 3 other people on your team, you chucklehead. You're what's wrong with this game. Do you understand? You'll never understand. You'll never understand. Not even sure why I'm trying, I guess. This is the most interaction that you've given. So there's that. You got that going. Play a fun killer? For you? I want to play Nemesis. Why do you keep thinking that I'll do what you tell me to do? The most boring ever? Well, Mola, the thing is, oh my God, the yawning. I'm so sorry. The thing is, like earlier today, I played Skull Merchant and she's been nerfed into the dirt. But people don't realize that, so they still give up against her. And instead of, you know, leaving their team a bot, okay, so like way back in the day, right? Way back in the day, you would just disappear when you disconnected. There'd be no bot, no nothing. You would just leave. And there wasn't even a DC penalty, so people would just DC ad nauseum, but there were fewer killers back then. And it was obnoxious. And so behavior is like, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put in bots. So if somebody disconnects and cries, at least the team will have bots. Tonberry has a great point, actually. I'm a 2016 player. I'm better than you, more than likely. You bled out. I got my 2 hooks out of you. I bled you out. For some reason, you say you bled yourself out, as though the game works that way. Tonberry is saying the truth here. You are what's wrong. They're not fair to the other side. Shaq wants it, want me! There it is! There, where's my little bell? I had a little bell here before, but nobody has said that to me in so long. I've got a harmonica. It might not come through the. It might not come through here. He does cry too much. I'll only play the killers that I like. I only play against killers that I want to play against. I won't get good. I'm, by the way, better than you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's kind of funny. 1v1 me, it's Shaq. I am going to wait a second. Hang on. There it is. Wait. Hell yeah. Okay, I just wanted to screen grab that. Before you deleted it. Best part of my day so far. There it is. Cool. Unk using Homeboy circa 2026. Man, your insults. Audience retention. Dude, I'd rather shake off toxic waste. How do you even 1v1 DVD? Okay, first of all, you have to have a penis that can fit in the Monopoly thimble. Secondly, after you know, if you qualify, you have got to sign in, friend, pick, well, it's usually Cowshed, 1v1 me Cowshed, but whatever, Shaq. Yeah, actually, wait, that's a good point. 1v1 me Shaq. Does that mean you can't leave Shaq? Can you explain that to me? Because yeah, I've never heard 1v1 me Shaq. You're allowed to leave Shaq in a, here's my air quotes, 1v1. Smoke a Shaq at that point. Yeah, man. So you start at Shaq, you drop Shaq palette to start the 1v1, and then you go frolicking across the map. You set a timer and see who can last longer. Wraith or Trapper? Let me see. What do you mean Wraith? Nobody plays Wraith in a 1v1. You're a baboon, dude. You know nothing that you're talking about. I think you're lying about playing since 2016. All right. What the hell build even is this? Oh, gross. It's my gen regression. Oh, well. I was so distracted that I brought my gen regression build instead of something fun. Okay, this is a, I'm probably going to lose at least 2 gens prior to. All right, President Stevel, I don't need you here. You're useless to me here. Taking a look there. Ollie doesn't see anyone. The incentive to lie? What's the incentive to be here? Hi, Maggie. What's up? Hey, Ollie, there's a girl. Hell yeah. Hey, Laura. What's up? It's so interesting because we were having a conversation. My pal Molo doesn't play DBD, but he watches me, you know, pretty frequently. And he has a lot of questions. And so today I was talking about entitled survivor mains. And so incredibly, their queen, oh, that was garbage, appeared before us today. Why would they go play a different game? They're so good, dude. They're so good. Absolutely pro. So pro at bleeding out. Maz, are you still here? Keep talking. I miss you. Maz. Maz, come back. Where are you, man? I need AIs. Come talk shit, man. Where are you? Nothing? Shorts of the Shit Talkers, it's something I have considered. Honestly, dude, I've needed to get back on. Oh, I got a pop. Perfect. Hi. Let's see if I can. Nah, not worth following up. I want this pop instead. He's too good. Oh, he's been crying since 2016, dude. He's likely better at crying than us. Hi. Oh, my tentacle, it's too short. It's Mars length. Oh, almost. Oh, damn. I was hoping he'd preemptively drop. Excellent. Uh-oh. That was a little oopsie doopsie. Yoink. Oh, man. Dude, that follow on YouTube, Twitch, means so much. You don't even know, dude. Honest to God. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 100 times. That's good, Lara. Ollie, I need your sweet zombie juices. Oh, man. By an inch. What the hell's going on over here? That was a very fast vaccine. This isn't even worth the pop, but I'm here. Screw it. Hi, Jeff. Okay, so what Meg just did, she left her team a bot, which, if you absolutely need to quit, is the decent thing to do. I wouldn't do it, but wait a second. No, I have rage quit as killer before. I don't think I have as survivor, but if I did, I'd at least leave my team a bot. Maybe he's... Yeah, exactly. Let's see. By the way, Megibot's probably way better than Mr. I've been around since 2016. Let's find out. Nope. Mama Meggy. Oh my God. He's running the comp corner. What? I don't want to talk about it. What the hell? This bot is walking me like a dog. There's Laura. Okay, I haven't even hooked her yet. That was trash. Okay, that. I'm leaving Shaq. Nemesis, when his tentacle powers up. Okay, that's entirely dead. One more zombie hit. Can break pallets when he whips at them. He'll either hit a survivor or whip through them. There's Mikey. You know what? I didn't want to whip you anyway. Just my wrist rest. There we go. Oh no, Nemesis is one of the slightly weaker killers. The strongest ones have the most important thing is map traversal. That's not worth the pop. So Nurse, Ghoul is another one that's considered pretty strong. That was Sprint Burst. Okay. This Laura's actually pretty solid. There it is. So now I'm at tier 3 infection. My tentacle whip is significantly longer. I'll leave that. Outstanding. So now that broke, outstanding. All right, we'll get Maggie here. What I'm gonna do. Dun, 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 dun. Tell me why I love you like I do, and tell me who could stop my heart as much as you. Tell me all your secrets and I'll tell you most of mine. They say nobody's perfect, and that's really true this time. I don't have the answers. I don't have a plan. All I have is you. Now, darling, help me understand what we do. Why don't you whisper in my ear where we go? Who knows what happens after here? Let's take each other's hand as we jump into the final frontier. Ollie, good girl. Mad about you, baby. Ooh, ooh. I am going to keep all these generators absolutely crushed. I'd like to find Lara. Possible. She and our lad Jeff are canoodling. Lara! Lara, Jeffrey! Hello? Well, one thing that helps is whenever I kill my zombies, they respawn. Well, I just got looped by Resident Evil. Unfortunate. They'll respawn, and then if they see them, I'll be able to see my zombies, and their arms will be out. So this hide and go seek thing won't last forever. What are those, scratch marks? No. Bro, just oh, won't be there. Da, 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 da. Molo, if you'd like to see how Nurse works, there are some YouTubers that you should absolutely look up that are incredible with her. All right, so I'm going to kick this. And this will let me know, because Call of Brian lets me know if skill checks are made. And if a skill check is failed, there's my guy. Meg brought a hatch offering, I should say. Yep, there she is. What a rat. Man, she 1v1'd me to Shaq, man. Well, let me see. Off the top of my head for Blight, it's Lilith Omen, one word. I forget the name of the nurse player. They're incredible, though. Like if you just search for like Dead by Daylight top level nurse, it'll come up. I am gonna fill up my water and hit the restroom. Oh, wait a second. First, let me pick my build so I don't forget again. Something interesting. I love Stealth Nemesis, man. He's such great fun. Little Stealth Nemi. Good for the soul. Hopefully I get RPD. Stealth Nemi and RPD or any kind of indoor map is just the cat's pajamas. All right. Gonna do a quick ad break. Yep. Excuse me. And any subscribers, memberships, or what is it on Rumble premiums, do please enjoy the canal cam. All right, I'm back. Ba boom, boom, boom. Ba boom. Yeah, my timing is kind of good. I'm just, you know, just dusting the shoulder off a little bit. When you know I'm on vacation, I clean the droids. Can I go to the Tashi station? I gotta lay away on a power converter. But now you're treating me like a scruffy nerf herder. Oh! Thank you for the redeem. Ooh, use the force and run. Run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. I'm not trans, I'm a dude. Look down. Look down at the rules. Look at the lore, all right? The lore is very clear. You ever hear MC Chris? Are you just in? See, okay, there are 6 real Star Wars movies. And I really love episodes 1 through 6. Disney crap is crap. Although, it's kind of funny, sort of liked Rogue One. I thought that was pretty good. Okay, and that's the thing. Yeah, how funny. I actually like Solo, and I was all set to hate it, right? I was just going, okay, well, this is probably gonna be garbage. But then I like Solo more than Rogue One. My friend's like, oh, Rogue One's great. Well, I looked at it. Excuse me. I looked at it and I'm like, you know, it's okay. It's all right. But Solo actually was, no! Sorry. I mean, I love bad in preschool. I love having force structures. All right, he's going straight toward House of Pain. That is a truck. Shit, nice. Well done. Bump my ass on a picnic table. Okay. I prefer the prequels. Well, I like the original trilogy, I guess, a little bit more. Although, Revenge of the Sith is my second or third favorite of the movies, like, all together. Beautiful Faye. This guy kind of knows what's up. There we go. I'm about to lose at least one, Jan. Sick. Shit. Hey. I swear to God, the Twitter's in this game. Attack of the Clones is my least favorite. But that's not to say it's bad. I don't think it's bad at all. Are they going to let David go second hook state or what? They are. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Absolute state of things. There it is. This rock is way too big to whip over. Woo! There it is. Yo, this guy's good. I like him. Uh-oh. Oh, I got you now, though. I got you now. No, I don't. That's a pallet. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, he didn't go for the double back. Dang, brother. Oh, the Disney Star Wars, I don't even count, dude. More like Rise of Skinwalker. That's all those movies are. I'm zoning him gradually. David. Okay, man. You know what? All right. I would not have done that. That was a horrible idea, dude. That was a horrible idea. I don't know why on earth he decided to do that. All right, well, later, I guess. No, once I get it, it's there forever. It gets stronger by infecting. Very weird. The more infection I spread with it. There it is. Well, I haven't played him in a while, or her, because I bought Rize, but if you want, I'll play Ghoul. Watch me say that and then get my ass kicked because I haven't played her in like a month. Who unhooked you? Now he's probably got decisive strike, so I'm going to wait about a minute to pick him up. Honest to God, I thought that was going to hit. Uh-oh. That was an oopsie. Alright, I'm going to head back and pick him up because his DS is probably just about done. Alright. I think that was long enough. I hope it was long enough. Looks like it was. Okay. Look. So now that was a pretty fast heal, which lets me know that she and Felix are right around here. I didn't notice if she had a med kit or not. Oh shit. She did, okay. Shit! Oh, well done. Oh, that's going to be able to unhook him and get the save. I might only get 1K out of this, guys. Maybe not. And that's okay. And I went from that angle because I wanted to kind of cut her off. There we go. Yeah, okay. Where did she go? There she is. Okay. Why do I only play Dead by Daylight? Well, it just kind of happened. I only stream Dead by Daylight. I play other games, you know. Just not all the time. Hi. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? That's a pretty speedy boy. So that was auto aim. And because of auto aim, I missed that hit. That sucks. Ugh, frustrating. Hey! See, these are Felix's only 3 perks, and since he got out alive, he gets the Adept achievement. Good for him. Something, well, I will eventually. I've got a few things in mind. The pickaxe? Oh, it was made custom with the rest of my model. Pretty sick, right? Ding dong.
美味しいに越したことはないけど。
Feels out of place, so I disagree. Part of the lore. I big disagree. I think it's awesome. All right, so now this build here, is distressing worth it? I don't know if distressing is worth it. Distressing might not be worth it. Oh, wow. I do like this illusion. Wait a second. Unnerving presence is pretty good. We'll do unnerving presence. That's what we'll do. See, unnerving unnerving presence plus calorophobia makes healing quite a lot harder. This is the ghoul. She's from Tokyo Ghoul. In the anime, her name is Rize. And I bought her. I spent extra money to get her instead of Kaneki. Mostly because of this. While you wait in the lobby, Kaneki throws a shit fit almost non-stop and screams a lot, and he doesn't shut up. So $15 well spent. I pat her on her nice quiet head. All right, well, I'm going to keep this build here. It'll get me into chase quickly, which is lovely. Excuse me. La la ba ba boom. God, I love air conditioning so much. It's just delightful. I wonder if I should bring plaything. This build is pretty damn strong. The most obnoxious? Well, that's, you know, that varies person to person. I don't really have a problem with any of them. This is, by the way, very stealth again. Most of not. Oh, a lot of people will say Ghoul. To be honest, a lot of people hate this one because she's strong. People don't like, I guess, Clown. Dude, people will cry about almost anything. I don't know what to tell you. Knight, you saw somebody weep tears of soy about him earlier. I don't know. The funny thing is Skull Merchant's not nearly as strong as people behave like she is. I had somebody quit against me playing Skull Merchant first game of the day. And it was on that same map that I just got my ass. Well, okay, I didn't get my ass kicked, but I just got the 1K. Batum. It's the most survivor-sided map in the game. They could have trounced me, but they remember the way she used to be, so they just up and quit. Way to prevent healing? Yeah. I mean, there are perks that make healing harder, make it take longer. Hex Ruin is one of the best gen regressions in the game. However, it's a hex, so people will often find it. All right, let me crack my knuckles. Let me correct my posture, and let's play some Ghoul. All right, let's go. I'm gonna kind of lock in a little bit here. It's like I say, it's been a minute. Wow, she greeted that. Outstanding. Oh, this game's cute. Oh, missed. See, look at how bad I am, man. Oh, my aim is so off. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. Gotta shake my fingers out a little bit here. Terrible. Uh-oh. Damn it. Meg, no, you were an idiot. You should not have unhooked directly in front of me. Oh my god, dude, I'm so bad! Oh, I know Maggie is hanging out with the flashlight. Don't unhook in my face, Maggie. Oh, double pallets. Just love them. There we go. Didn't get the damage, but I did get the Kagune mark on it, so that's cool. And I used to be so good at sliding. Oh my god! Ugh. I don't know if I'm over caffeinated or nervous or what. Can I have Shack Pallet, please? I appreciate it. Thank you. Pretty cool. Shit. This is embarrassing. But yeah, like I say, she's from Tokyo Ghoul, which is a really good show. Yeah, there we go. Okay, gotta fall back into my groove. Oh, really? It's very popular. Dude, I'm getting smoked here, though. Even though I finally got it down, I'm still getting absolutely slapped. Oh, I'm gonna have to play another Ghoul game after this. Oh, they 3-gen themselves at least. That's pretty cool. That's really handy. That happened. Yeah, they're hanging out over here someplace. Okay, there's Ripley. Shit. He's just leaving all the way over there. Okay. Unimportant. I think they usually like $10. Need her dead. What's good? Oh. I don't think we've even seen Yui. I don't know why, but something just told me she was going to greed. Gonna get flashlighted? No? Kitchen. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, dude, I don't know. Quite a few. You know, Child's Play, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, Halloween, Tokyo Ghoul, Alien. This is just off the top of my head. Oh, there's me. Oh. Come on, dude. Sometimes they'll have special packages. Sometimes you can't. Oh, there's Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. I might be able to bring this back now with her dead. Maybe. You can't get Halloween anymore. Weird. Someone's having a screamy kind of day. No kidding, man. Wow. All right. I cannot believe how badly I played this game, dude. I'm gonna have to play a few. Yep. Well, they're making a Halloween video game. Hell. Someone's having a nervous breakdown. I work on anything here? No, this is fine. This will do fine. Try to make this too. But not seasonal. The license holders pulled his license. Well, that's just silly. No, he's gone. Like you can't get him anymore. All of his perks have been put excuse me, into like the general hatch. Into the general pool, so they're free to get now as you unlock stuff. And Stranger Things has 2. Dungeons and Dragons has 1. No, that was just terrible. I don't know. Probably not. I've never thought about it. But it doesn't sound like something they'd be down with. But I don't know. Nope. Ooh, close one. Scared to Death is just awful, by the way. You know what? You know what I want after that, actually? I'm going to relax and play some Myers. That's what I'm going to do. After talking about Mikey, this is a very simple build. It's a very strong build. Yes, until eventually I expect them to give the license back when their game inevitably fails. It looks like it's going to be a fun game and all, but there was a Friday the 13th game. There was Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, all good games. All dead. There was another one called VHS. I really, really like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, dude. No, they just didn't want anyone else to be able to play Myers. They wanted to have, like, if you know, like if you want to play Michael Myers, this is the place you gotta be to do it. So, bing bong. Whoops, wrong button. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna do a quick ad break. Why not? You know what I mean? Now seems like a good time. So it doesn't happen during games. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Dang. Oh my gosh. How my timing is this good, I may never know. I love Mikey, dude. He is extremely fun. Now, this particular build is built specifically, I should say, for chasing. Oh, hamster, hang on. Hey. Not a thought. Here's the food he hoarded. Been there for days. He is. His little mustache. What? Okay. Video theoretically taken of hamster. All right, so Mikey's got a few different modes. Right now, I am in stalker mode. Once he is fully stocked, he can go into evil incarnate mode. When he's in stalker mode, he's slow. He has no terror radius, so you can do things like this. Damn corn anyway. There we go. Now, I could pop my evil within, but I'd rather not. Hanging on to this. So she has a perk called Boil Over, which makes it hard to see hooks and makes it hard to hook. You can tell she's wiggly more than usual. Okay. Damn it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There you go. So you see, when he's an evil incarnate, he can knock people down with one hit. He lunges farther with his head. Boo! Oh, I'm really hoping she drops that. He also vaults fast. But it's temporary. And then he's got to restock. Now, Michael is another killer who has a built-in morgue. There she is. He must have babysitter. That's why he was so bold with the unhook. Here. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. That is absolutely insane. Okay. Right, the question becomes now, has she got deliverance? Because if she does, she's out. No. Okay, cool. Oh, he just goofed, dude. Never mind. When survivors are on the hook, they have a 4% chance to just unhook themselves, so that's what she did. Well, I can see them cross shown, but I don't know why you can't see them. I'll add that to the list. Um, okay, so wait a second. On YouTube, can you see what's being said in other chats? Or let's see. No, that was just making fun of that Moz dude, is all I'm seeing in YouTube. Whereas with Rumble, nothing is coming through. Got it. Okay. Okay. Well, in interest of that, this will be my last game of the day. So I actually have a lot of work to do apart from figuring that problem out. I got to try to get kick set up. I got a list that needs proper attacking. So I gotta figure out what the darn heck. A collab killer someone shouldn't buy? Well, no, see, the thing is, and you're kind of asking for like really broad statements, right? It's all a matter of what you're into. I really recommend you check out videos on YouTube, because you know there are people who go in depth on most every killer. A really excellent place to look into stuff is Ots Darva. I'll type it into the chat. Those are three I really like. They're very, very good at the game. They've been playing for a very, very long time. They have opinions that are definitely worth considering. And probably, I'm sure I'm misremembering. For Survivor side stuff, JRM. Aaron also is excellent. Potato Legion. I'm just throwing out every name I can remember here that I'll watch. Lilith Omen. As you can tell, I kind of watch a lot of Dead by Daylight stuff on YouTube. But and from there, oh my god, what's her name? There's this girl who's a night main and she's so fun. Oh man, it's gonna kill me now. What the hell is her name? Is it ZM Pixie? I think it might be it. Hang on. Pixie. Yes, it is. Okay. She's great fun. Pixie. He doesn't do many videos on DBD, but Matthew Santoro, I like him a lot. He's streaming. Pandarine69, she's streaming. I don't know if she does videos. Slate. Oh man, Slate is a blast. He hates the ghoul and complains about ghoul all the time. But he is really, 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 really funny. All right, this is gonna be my last game of the day, so let's try to make it a good one, right? Right. We have 3 flashies and a Nia. This is gonna be very difficult, very dangerous, very nice, very evil. Going for it. I'll stick with the K. Okay, sorry. Had to get one more picture of the hamster because his cheeks are full, and he's drinking water at the same time. And he's just a hamster. Excuse me. All right, seem to have broken my webcam. Oh, we're good. Okay. I love my hamster. Okay, indoor map. Immediately I wish I had brought the build I had thought about bringing, but this is fine. Oh wait, this might be my second to last game, depending on how it goes. I'm gonna think of it. Got another build I really like. Hang on, this is usually kind of funny. This is worth. There we go. Now Sable has shit her pants. Which, you see, will slow her down in chase. I hear generators on either side of me. She's going to have friends with flashlights nearby. They'll be quite close enough. Excellent. But at least one gen's about to be finished. All right, what a guy. He didn't expect me to have coup de grace there. Standing start. Who's here? Okay. If you want that body block shot, my man, I will give it to you. Oh, I should have just let him sit in there. Yes, I imagine, right? Yeah, figured. Damn it. Shit, I really messed that up. Well, don't get too mad at yourself, man. It ain't important. Ba ba doo doo doo. Yeah, they're going to be near at hand. However, hopefully Fire Up will get her picked up in time. It did. Excellent. Weird kid, but all right. Hello, space, hang. What's happening? Very odd. Okay. Right. See, they expected to be able to flashlight blind me, but when Mikey goes tier 3, he can Mori. It's built in. Excuse me? I would be fascinated to know how that happened. There it is. Just the tip. No shit. I don't know if this guy's got auto dead hard or what. Holy shit. Outstanding. Nice try. Very cheap. Nice try. expected. In the end, it was just too good to be bad. And we wish we had Blood Warden, but we don't. Take a 3K. Heck yeah. We'll make it one more game after that one. Actually, because I just remembered the build I had meant to use that I was really missing. This one I like. The other one I love. All right. We're gonna go ahead and let's switch up weapons. I like this knife. This is my favorite knife. This is a darn good knife. All right, so this is another aggressive build. Not much in the way of gen slowdown. Actually, nothing in the way of gen slowdown. Apart from kicking for nowhere to hide. Actually, we're a little bit of stealth. Let's do unforeseen. That's what. Nowhere to hide. Maybe I do. Yeah, we'll take nowhere to hide. We'll take nowhere to hide instead of I'm all ears. Then this will be the last game. Let me see who to raid into. Silence. That's it. All right, so here's the vanity mirror. I'm all about reading those auras without the downside of scratch mirror. So and I put you all to shame. And I just down. Okay, Temple of Purgation. Good stuff. Gonna loop all the way around here. Thank you. Damn it. Mhm. There we go. That ought to get him a little spooked. By the way, I could have ended the game there, but I'm opted not to. Huh. I like Mikey. That's the great noise.
Ah!
I haven't even used my heckin' locker perk. It was just too fucking good to be bad. Bad, 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 bad. Oh, snaps. Okay. Now everybody else is on 2 hooks but Talita. I'm gonna go ahead and get one more hook on her. And I was never anything, but maybe if you dance with me, I'd feel as nimble as a cheetah. Kalita, go away. The momentary soaring of an eagle would be me. Wow, they really like that bot. That's me, wanna get you, Kalita. Ooh, close. Yeah. Oh, that was really well done. Holy crap. Really well done. Oh my gosh. I know he's right here. Yep. And there we go. Oh, interesting, dude. That was good. I like that. I could have hit that. I messed that up. There it is. Well, that was a heck of a stream, I think. Didn't care. Yeah, cool. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid into. Gonna go ahead and raid Matthew Santoro. What as follower subscriber only chat. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out today. I'm really looking forward to next time already. I got some post-stream stuff to do. And yeah, that'll be that. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Here comes the raid. Be kind. Bye.